Alright, let's see. Everything seems to be working. Buttery smooth. I need like another adjective? I've forgotten grammar. Adjective for like how smooth something is. Like I've got buttery smooth, I've got so smooth you could curl on it. What else is smooth? What is frictionless? Are there frictionless materials? Or I guess like really cold areas are also quite smooth, right? Yeah, oh actually wait, one sec. I need to think of something and we will be starting. Okay, there we go. And then if I just do my desktop audio, we swap here. This isn't the camera I was looking for. This was the one. Let me just check everything is in order. That looks pretty good to me, I think. Yeah, so I guess I could be like, let me think. As smooth as a 0 Kelvin hockey rink. That's my next go-to. Maybe not my smoothest, right? As far as similes go. Or you could do a metaphor instead, but I feel like that's almost too direct. Alright, let's recenter ourselves. What were we doing? We'd come to the Abbey in search of the Pathfinder. And that kinda speaks for itself, doesn't it? We got this incredible weapon, the Arbalest, which is the Cronos version of the BFG, as far as I'm concerned. It evaporates everything within like a 3 feet radius. It's incredible. That's right, we were just given the key to the cemetery. Is that right? And maybe we've already used it and unlocked it, so we're good to go. But what a location they've picked for the sort of climax of the game. Like, this is stunning. You know what's really interesting as well is you see how this debris is like moving away from the church? It can't just keep moving away, right? Because at some point it would disappear. So is it rotating around, like almost orbiting the church up there? That looks incredible. Okay. More importantly, it's time to see what's in the cemetery. No points for guessing that it's dead people. The question is just what variety of dead people is it gonna be? Okay, wait, let me just triple check. So I don't think anyone's here, so I need to make sure I have audio. My mic is working. My desktop audio is working. Okay, that's fine. I just want this to be rewatchable. I would be like here for an hour playing with no cat. Oh, cat! Oh, we meet again. My old nemesis. I see, it's just as well no one's here yet, because we need to go back. There's no chance I'm leaving here without that cat. So we're going to grab the bolt cutters, put away the shotgun shell. Make magic happen. So yeah, again, this is such like a confusing design. Oh! A piece of a statuette made from gold. Looks like it could be held by a larger figure. Oh my god, it's a puzzle. Oh, cool. Wait, an actual puzzle. No way. 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield, their sword, closest to the gate. Child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. Okay. So I guess it's going to be like a shield, a child, and a cauldron, and then a sword, a sickle, and a tyrant on one side. And the child is going to sit on the left. So we have the life-giving objects to the left. But we're going to have to find some of these items, right? So we need a sword, and it's going to be a sword and a shield. And then the cauldron, I also believe. is going to be on the life-giving side. Now that's cool. That's an actual puzzle. I'm excited about that. We've got to find all the objects though, and finding things has never been my forte. Never my specialism, my area of expertise. Okay, let me see if we can quickly grab the bolt cutters. Get rid of the shotgun shell. Dude, we have so much torch fuel. Let's bring... If we're going to have one, we might as well stack two, right? Do you think we can sell the dagger variant? Because the machine pistol, I feel like functionally does the same thing as this. I don't know, probably useful for different things. Now, if I mess anything up, right, like missed shots, anything, I'm going to blame it on the fact that today was the first day I've gone to the gym for actually just months. Months and months and months. And my body was not prepared for the kind of shock working out can put on it. Not even close. So my rotator cuff, my every other kind of cuff, it's all being firmly challenged. Know no fear. Brothers, sisters, rejoice. Rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools. Fools are those who fear the change, through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our longed-for Father. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the Holy Book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through the change that our salvation will be accomplished, and when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear, and let God remake you. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Are we going to make that good thing? In my head, I have the funniest idea. It's just like, as some... No, Jacob. It's like I have a bunch of papers which are like a script, and I like thumb through them really quickly, fumbling them, dropping them, and each one just has like "what-oh" on it. I think that'd be kind of good. Freya. That's a good name for a cat. A good name general, I feel like. A key to Father Wojciech's office. Who is an exceptionally handsome specimen. Freya? I guess handsome still works. For female felines. Hey Bugs, how you doing? You still out rocking it at a cricket? We just met an adorable little woman, Freya. Where is she? A little tabby. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Enjoy your thing. But hello. I wonder... I still think Cinnamon is easily my favorite name. Even though it distinctly has that sort of like... soccer mom naming their kid spelling with the Y there. I'll be asking for trouble not bringing my bolt cutters, but I gotta. Alright, Bug. Speak later. Have a good time. I'm gonna be saving the world, so... Nothing too serious. I don't wanna pat my own back too hard about it, but I will be saving the world. What's interesting, though, is that it feels so localized. We haven't really heard of anything outside of this region. Maybe that's something to think about. Like, there's been references, I guess, to... There's been references to different places, right? Like, different places within Poland, within Russia as well. But no one's come from the outside, no one's left. Maybe this entire area is isolated. Like, have we done... I don't know. Raw speculation. Delicious food and Ebe? That sounds like a hell of a schedule. Jam-packed. Oh, that's not good. Right. Oh, wow. They got me again. How do they keep doing that? Oh, okay. Just that one running at me. It's almost like they've already been killed by someone. Do we think that... I mean, the Pathfinder was probably brought here before everyone succumbed to the disease, but... Dude, this fog has to be toasting my graphics card. Goodbye. That's amazing. That's incredible. Holy shit. Okay, I am so into whatever's going on there. Did that get him? I think it did. Clean. Oh, hey, Asadula. What's good? You just missed, like, the most beautiful Arblast shot. And also, they got me with the fake out again. So easily. So easily. They had a group of them in the courtyard. And then one starts running at you. Oh, hold on. Ah, we're fine. And they got me again. I didn't arblast them, thank God. But I was thinking about it. Hold on, there has to be an explosive around here. Okay, that's one. We can actually roast and toast you guys. Let's get a line up. Line them up, knock them down. Oh, no bullets? I don't know why when I said no bullets, I thought of that Megamind meme with no bitches, but less valuable ammo first. It was like, it was one of those moments though, where I had to see it, and I feel like, oh wait, let me see what the voice says. I'm one of those people who hoard items in RPGs and then never end up using them. So I'm trying to make like a change. Because otherwise, if let's say I saved like all the sick ammo for the end, I don't feel like it would hit as hard as like wiping out a wave of enemies. And I have a suspicion that at the end it's probably going to be one big enemy. That's my feeling. Oh, also I got done in by bolt cutters again. Which at this point, it would be probably easier for me to just tell you when I don't get messed up by bolt cutters. It would be a far shorter list. Alright, so... Oh, and we got a new cat. Hold up. Here's Freya. I will say, actually, Freya aesthetically is not my favorite. But the Traveler was saying what a handsome specimen Freya was. Which is, you know, one way, again, to show that she's getting more humanized. Now, where was... Oh. Can I thread the needle? Bolt cutter slit-ups. The thing is, I only ever bring the bolt cutters out if I know I need them. Which means that every time there's a chain, there's a slip-up. Oh, I also found there's a real puzzle. Like an authentic, kind of cool-looking puzzle, which I'm really excited about. There's going to be a flammable, yeah. There you go. And then you're going to have... Okay. I see, this is how they're playing it, huh? Nice. Yeah, honestly... The main enemy in the game, your arch nemesis, is very Hello?
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it.
In the whole game, there's one... Wait, what was that in reference to?
To you, child.
Oh, one puzzle.
Of the thorn, twisted, not
Yeah. Yeah, it honestly... It might be. Unless they stepped up from now. And okay, that guy's definitely not got anything in his phylactery. Nothing left in that hollow shell at all. So what we have at the moment, though, is that you can tell, like, this voice is kind of the leader of, I guess, a little bit of a religious fanatic group. We found another note which was sort of, as is typical, taking this as their own kind of judgment day, right? Accepting the presence of the virus and saying it's essential. Oh, wow. It's like I'm playing a whole new game. It's like we're in the French catacombs or something. So yeah, that's funny. I wouldn't have gone for the cultist angle. Or I wouldn't have gone for the religious cultist angle. Mainly because I was hoping they would, you know, push the boat out. And it feels almost like... It almost feels weirdly generic in what otherwise could be quite an interesting and creative game. You know, because there's always a cult. Especially in like zombie or apocalyptic media. Which makes sense, right? Like a lot of religions do kind of operate around doomsdays. Okay, wait one sec. Let's see what this says. But this is such a cool setting. Malevolent God seems plausible. I don't think so. I think that all this has indicated is that this set of humans has somehow retained like a higher consciousness. I think this is still just a different collective. I don't think they'd ever go that sort of supernatural. Also, in that context, I don't know who the travelers would be. Or it'd be really cringe if they had like an opposing force who was trying to stop that higher power. Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father Wojciech is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God, in his generosity, has also given me a stomach strong enough that I'm also able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I'm at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand, others hard to believe. Many of them I have to straighten and correct. I feel that illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest, however I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen. But yeah, I'm still very much on the side of the disease being something sort of inherent in humanity or in the world, right? To me, it feels like this heavily regressive disease which pulls down all these higher biological structures and like reduces them to mass and flesh. And so actually, maybe my unsatisfying theory in that is that... where do the travelers fit in? I do think that they are intending to, for the best, save them. I do feel like they're an outside or external force. But then Veronica does say she met this traveler before. So it feels it has to come from humans as well. So who could have made the technology to have something like this happen? Like we haven't had any indications of like humans carrying out technological like experiments or advancements. Hold up one sec, I've got to turn my light filter off actually, my bad. I don't know, there's a lot of gaps in sort of how I feel this is gonna go. So I think I'm way off base at the moment. Oh, he's merging. He's low. Is it worth killing him? Just drank water, snack a Snickers and a bag of crisps. Sobering up. Is that before you go home or before you go in for round 2, Bugs? But look, to be honest, I don't drink, but I think drinking is the only way I could enjoy cricket too. I think I should kill this guy. Just in case. Yeah, the bar could be a lot of fun. Maybe they'll serve you something fancy, summery, Spainy. Are there there must be like Spanish specific drinks. God, I thought I heard another one revving up beside me. He was thinking about it. He had it in mind. Oh. I think I got a spend. I don't even have fire. Hold on. Okay, wait. Do we have an alternative? Man, the fanf error with that emote killed me.
You think you two were sent, don't you? No, Evergreen. You were born. Yes. But then you were remade. You were
deceived. What are we thinking? So the remade makes sense. Veronica said that she knew that traveler before they were a traveler, so that they were human. But remade by who? Dude, this setting is so good. I don't know if you're watching, Bugs, or if you're just popping in and out, but we're in the basically like catacombs, which I think would have been your favorite location. The Pathfinder. So the thing is, we're the Pathfinder is supposed to be one of many, or at least the Warden indicated that there were travelers and there were Pathfinders. And unless our vocation is specific, look at that little scamp, little mischievous necromorph. So unless what we're doing is very, very, very specific, like only applies to this part of the Earth at this point in time, I got the impression that the vocation was something wider which applied to all travelers. Which would lead me to believe... or do you think it's... So the problem is, like, if it's the Pathfinder, who made the Pathfinder, right? Should I just go up there now? Yeah, sure thing, Azza. Who made the Pathfinder? I'm mulling. I'm thinking it through. Oh my god. Alright. So they were here, and even at the point where they should have been losing their minds and their identities, they were still worshipping. So what does that mean? Shotgun shell sounds good. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith, yet I falter. For this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for these and all of our sins. What's confusing to me about this is the disease didn't originate from the chapel, right? At least I don't think so. The Pathfinder set up the Time Rifts. The Time Rifts allows the travelers to regain these consciousnesses to join with the greater conscious. Now that seems contradictory to our leader and this sort of biomass having the same leader, because they're getting those people anyway, right? They're being absorbed into this great mass. Because it feels like it's leaning in that direction, right? It feels like it's about to say, oh, you know what? You were remade. Whatever is driving this disease is the same thing that was driving you, and somehow these are, you know, two sides of the same coin, both parts of the same cause. We are those who saw the light.
We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deemed false. Those who refused to join the demon.
Okay.
The Legion.
Refuse to join the demon, the collective, the legion. How do you refuse? And is that it? Is that the idea, that people were refusing to join and we're just sent to ensure that they do? We're a piece of the flesh remade, tossed into a suit. I know when I take that, it's going to be like Indiana Jones. It's going to cause the tumbling down of just about everything else. I don't like all of these cracks and crevices. I don't know what can fit through there, but I know it's not going to be friendly. Oh dude, we are flush for shotgun shells though. Love to see it. Okay, so we've got a door we can power up here. That's fine. I've seen the power source, we can do that. Then we'll take the little baby. And we should be good. Wasn't this coming down here? Am I crazy? Oh, here we go. No? Hold on. Let me think about this. Actually, maybe not this way. Maybe the other way is good. Is that working? Okay, no, let's head back upstairs. Try that again. I'm just gonna get all of this sorted before I take that, because I know that's gonna be a whole thing. Yep. There it is. Okay, now I know there are some explosives. I don't think any of those are up here though. But I don't think they're expecting me to be here. I don't even know if that was close to this guy. I don't think it was. Okay. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Say the obvious. Are you dead? Oh! Okay, we need to stop that. Stat. No, we've got to be careful because there are a lot of bodies up here. So if we go down, up from up there, they could... Like, if we go down and they came behind us, then they could end up powering up without us even seeing very much. Oh god, it's those ones there. It's this projectiles which are causing us issues though. Nice. Beautiful. We take those. We take those. It's funny, actually, I think the only reason I didn't love the game going long earlier was because I expected it to finish earlier, but the gameplay is really fun. So, could I see myself replaying it? Actually, maybe, which surprises me. Okay, so let's get... Sure thing. Let's get this tiny baby. Hopefully we're just gonna find a new patch we can use. Okay, so we need to find another item to help us open these hatches. Now, where am I gonna find something like that? Because I feel like if we went now and we just left, it would be a lot of backtracking. Oh. Thinking. Mulling. Ruminating even. All of the above. Yeah, okay. I think we'll just go through this door for now. We'll hope this is going to lead to something with a little bit more explanatory power. Are you alive? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it at all. But what does that mean? And what are you? Okay, that's the lever. Let's put this baby on ice. Maybe even... Father Wojciech's office. I think I know where that is. I don't think we can have access to it now. We have one core. Oh, we have a shell patch actually. Let's just take that and use it. Do we have anything to sell? Not really, right? 1 second. Actually, let me do some brain stuff. We want the torch fuel because we're sort of like missing out on bonus items by not using it. I feel like the pyre is really good as well. We kind of want them. So let's put away the shotgun shells, keep the pyre. Solid reload on our carbine. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Okay, let's put away our carbine stuff. We've got a lot of handgun ammo. Yeah, nice. We're in a good position. Nothing really to sell. Almost fully upgraded the pistol. Carbine's kind of nice. We could even upgrade our other thing. That is a huge waste, but I don't think we'll regret it. I hope we won't. A rigid rod that's part of a mechanical device. That's a good definition of a lever. If you actually asked me to define a lever, I'd have such an issue with doing it without, you know, suddenly it being circular.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
There's got to be some way of binding them together. What does it all mean? Hey Azor, what's good? I'm trying to remember, so... God, we did just run into something. So, for one thing, we have a baby from the puzzle. For another thing, okay... I think the big thing is I'm having trouble sort of reconciling what the connection is going to be, which is like the problem we always had at the beginning, right? Because at the moment we're thinking, okay, the Traveler... We agree that the Travelers are sort of reformed from humans, but it doesn't seem like the collective that the Travelers are part of is the same as this biomass, which is a different collective. Why? Because they already got those minds into their biomass. All they had to do was have them undergo the change. Unless you were right way back, and actually they did sort of resist the change. Go to town with the squad? Isn't that what people say, YOLO? It's a Sunday. Live your life. I've aged out of going to town with the squad. Sometimes after work maybe, but I just like vibing these days. Prefer taking a bit of a slow Sunday. Yeah, I feel that too. To be fair, yeah, I gotta know how this ends. I gotta know how they tie everything up. There feels like so many directions. So many directions it could go, and I'm praying they stick the landing. I'm praying it's a satisfying conclusion. I'm trying to go through like my mental inventory of what we know and whether it makes sense. Because really early on, I think we did have that theory where we said, okay, well, the collective actually is part of the biomass. And like I said, you made that point where you're like, oh, maybe the minds we're going after are ones which didn't get absorbed into the biomass. Cool, that might make sense. But then the change also, Zibbet said, he doesn't expect it to come from an external source like an alien or something like that. He thinks it's something inherent. Where did the technology come from? When did that happen? Is it that the biomass wins out, develops, and then they develop the ability to time travel and come back and collect those they missed? How do we feel about that? God damn. Hate to see him leave. Love to watch him walk away. Hold on. There is no point to those. I guess just to make you, like, slightly more scared to navigate. Oh. But they feel very token. Oh, you're alive. Oh, and I know you're about to scoop me up like ice cream the second I went past you. Oh! There you go. Time travelers making a lot harder to predict who from what time when this whole thing started. Yeah. Yeah. I think the time traveler is making the whole chain of cause and effect really difficult because we initially started looking at the time travelers as a cause, but really what it sounds like is there might have been an underlying inherent cause way back and then that developed. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to delineate event order, especially because basically we need to be like, does it adhere to its own sort of linear chronology? Like who, where, what, why? Like we, for instance, could be a human who hasn't even been born yet. Totally possible. Are you gonna keep pooping people? Okay, nice, clean. So I think what we have to do is just look at like motivations. What is motivated to do what? It's kind of tough though. Dude, I have no use for these. I guess I'll just make more torch fuel. Oh. So I think it makes sense for this sort of collective, this biomass, to see itself as the natural evolution of humanity. As we called humanity, right? Phase 3 humanity. And we implied previously that we thought, okay, maybe we're phase 4, maybe we're phase 5. And we even suggested that the Traveler was sort of breaking away from this conscience in order to do its role. Though it's not clear why they'd have to do that. I mean, that just looks like terrible news. Whatever's going on down there. I do think that this is my favorite, this is easily my favorite area of the game, though. Can we craft arbalest ammo? No. Why did only some specific people turn to stage 5? Okay, wait, so what I mean is, I think stage 4 or 5 humanity, because did they say stage 5 or is that something I said? I think it was like this. At the moment, this is my outline. Is humanity as we know it is stage 3. But there was this underlying either consciousness or like, I don't know, genetic code which caused humans to go from splitting out, being individual, to coming back to this huge biomass, this huge collective. You know, like we kind of would have been, you know, at the beginning of time. So that happens, we're at stage 4 humanity, we are this collective, but we still need to be able to do things. We still need people to go out, do jobs, we still need to be able to like gather, develop technology. So we would split out individual consciousnesses from our collective. And the only way they could exist is in these suits, these like iron lungs, these walking iron lungs. However, not everyone joined the collective, not everyone was compatible. So I think that we also started going back in time to collect those ones we wanted to still to be part of us. Could actually work if we were collecting the memories of people who couldn't turn to stage 4. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Oof. Yeah, exactly. Collecting the stragglers. Because maybe we were seeing it as like causal. We were saying they're special, therefore we want to collect them. But maybe it was just that they're special, therefore they didn't get absorbed in the same way. Like, we wanted to collect Arthur, right? But his brother, Gabriel, was the one who was actually getting infected, whereas Arthur seemed pretty fine and dandy. I don't know how I feel about that. Because there's so many ways to go. Like, which way is the secret way? Why would stage 4 be attacking us? I think it's still a developing stage because the change has only just happened, right? Have they got to the point where it is a collective consciousness? Or even more than that, stage 4 at this point in its life, if it developed later, wouldn't even know we existed, right? It doesn't even know what we are. We're just like a threat. Like, if your kids time traveled and came back, you'd be like, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, arbalest ammo. Oh, is that not arbalest ammo? What is that? Oh, just a valuable energy slate. Shotgun shells, pistol ammo. Oh, I want that though. What else have you got? Handgun ammo, energy. Oh man, okay, wait, can I can't craft either of these because it's just going to take up... Yeah, I really like all these like dungeons, underground, catacombs, just this part of the cemetery is really cool. Favorite area so far. Today, 2 nuns came to see me. Sister Zafia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I'd be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted everything to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come, but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs had nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We always want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister? I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. like the Misty. This is probably second. Oh, that's fair. I think another nice thing you get in this area, though, is the outside mist. Man, I wish I could craft some more like handgun ammo or something. I think the mist in the church hits hard. But yeah, the flowing stuff is really, really cool. Dude, I just know I'm missing so much. Hold up. I hate to do this, but I gotta backtrack a little bit. It should be much faster without having to kill the little crawling hell babies. Okay, let's do this. Let's put some stuff away. Okay, no, you know what? Actually, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too far. Is it upstairs? Which is... yeah, it's upstairs. Because they are killing me right now with all of this stuff. Are we lost again? Actually, surprisingly, no. We're just making decisions. What's good, Arctic? So let's put torch fuel, pyre. We got another valuable. Let's sell that. Also, you'll be glad to see that I got the Arblest upgrade as a... so we're going to be kicking ass and taking names. Okay, that, and then we wanted to use some of our crafting stuff, right? I guess I should do the pyres. We should just be using those more. When I have space. Which is never. So... yeah, check it out. So we got the clip size and the explosion radius. I figured this would be good, because, like, are we going to be holding more than 2 rounds for this thing anyway? Probably not. I also thought that maybe I should get, like, a firepower upgrade for the carbine. So I'm debating. Pyre. You know what? I'm actually going to do controversial move. I'm going to put away handgun ammo. I'm going to spend a core on the pyres being better. Because I'm going to try and use up all the pyres we have. So, unfortunately, let's put away the Arblest for now. Once we get ammo, we'll pick it back up though. Let's get some pyres. And, yeah. Bolt cutters for safety. Because there's another location really close which had all of that stuff we're looking for. So, I think this is the more secret direction. Hopefully, we're not about to face a whole series of other problems, but I do hear some problems brewing. Let's not think about that shot. Don't need to concern ourselves with it. Alright. Oh, there's a few of them. Do you think we can get an angle? Nice. That's really clean, actually. Because they play with the close quarters with the tight angles. Jesus. What even is this mouth? Could have a little hell baby crawling out of there. Let's try and make some distance. And I think we should have some secrets here. So we got energy. Oh, is that another core? Nice. I'm praying that's all they throw at me, because otherwise we're going to have to start spending more valuable ammo. Okay, yeah, this area was just a little bonus. Nice, we take those. We absolutely take those. So I'm going to put this core away. I'm going to go grab the extra metal scraps that we kind of left behind. And we should be ready to continue. So we have 5 of the 6 items needed for the puzzle. So we're just looking for the last one, which I believe is a sword. Also, earlier, it glitched out, but there was a traveler just kneeling here, their hands on the table, and all that's left are their hands. Which is probably a good sign, actually. You know, that probably doesn't mean bad things for us. What do you mean? Nice. Alright. Take that. Take our fire. So yeah, I think this is the move. Like, we end up getting so much torch stuff. We gotta start using it. I'd be really curious to see how Dead Space fans rate this against Dead Space. I think the combat is actually way better, despite all of the fun innovations Dead Space has in terms of like being able to cut off limbs and the telekinesis. Something about it is just a bit more... It's a bit more weighty, a bit more visceral, and it feels more dynamic. Like, Dead Space was almost so hectic that it wasn't fun. Yeah, so you get a free torch fuel, but only if you have no torch fuel, which sort of disincentivizes ever making torch stuff. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, back from where we came, there was another area which we could have burned open as well, which we missed. I feel like I should have picked up more ammo. This feels like
He was supposed to pave the path. Traitor. Fallen envoy. The fallen sworn. Angel of the many, and faithful to his call.
So it does feel like we are just agents of whatever this is. But he started believing after he'd been split off in like that independence. Oh, this is such bad news. The angel of the many, unfaithful to his call. In the same way you would call... Isn't that what a vocation is? A sort of profession which is your calling. So he's unfaithful to the vocation being enhancing the multitude by bringing in the minds of the individuals. Oh, alright, cool. That's what we're doing. That's why there's a range upgrade. Because the range sucks. Do we have any healing? No. Are we good? Not quite. Okay, we have no ammo there, no pyres, 2 torches. Goodbye. Does the blue one do more damage? I think it does the same amount of damage, but it's armored. So there are a bunch of points on its body where you can't actually hit it, I think with unpowered shots. Okay, this was a relatively small arena. I'm glad, because I put all of my ammo in storage. But it's good that we got to use the pyres, though. Blue bullets? Wait, what? Which blue bullets? I don't really watch my tracers. Is that like... Oh, are those just what my charged bullets look like, maybe? Oh my god, there's more of them. Right, I was not ready for the smoke. Hold on. We have to get in there and hit like a few of them. Like that? Oh, okay, I think I know what it is. Shit. What have I got? No, no, yes. Okay, cleaned up. Yeah, so I think the blue bullets, actually what those might be, is if you, one of my essences gives me bonus damage if I hit multiple people with my shotgun. So it might be an indicator of that triggering. Because I noticed when I only hit one enemy and fully charged, I didn't see that. Okay, hold on, is this the only way forward? Yeah, looks like it. Damn, these artists are so creative though. Insane work. Oh, I feel like the gauntlets aren't done yet. Why does this feel like a puzzle? Okay. Oh, spear. Now, hang on now. You genius, Azza. You were right. Two of those boxes had nothing in them. And my theory was it would have things in them if you had low ammo, but no, just nothing. Yeah, the level design looks insane. And you know, it would have been so easy to make this really, really confusing, but it's intuitive to navigate. I count that as an absolute win. A piece of a statuette made from gold. Let's get that trident. Amazing. Alright. Fix the fate of men like one common melody. I guess being Dante makes sense here, right? We're going through the layers of hell. Where's Virgil when you need him? Dude, I'm so tempted to backtrack to the other area which had the fire rain. It hasn't even been that long of a day. Which was blocked off by one of those fire things. Dodging child support is that Devil May Cry joke. I was talking, funnily enough, this time about, actually, wait. Yeah. I was talking about, the Aenid Virgil. As in, let me spell it. That one.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Yeah, so like you were saying, It's weird, right? That there's this tension between them when they kind of sound like they're coming from the same place. Maybe what's happening in this abbey is unique. Maybe it almost feels like... You imagine, okay, we become this mass, this conscience. Is there a possibility that different people can drive, like, the general direction of the consciousness? Is that possible? And my unsatisfactory answer, as is happening all too often, maybe. Could be. Also, huge W, our blessed bolt. Alright, let's have a little look here. More mechanical scraps, and... Look at that! Now we actually have a key. Hold on, let me drop off the core, sell the valuable, and then I want to see if we can use this key anywhere. Okay, 15%, 15%. I wish. I'm trying to equip now. They have a few objects like that. Wait. So check this out. Oh, let me pick up the key just in case. Rusty key. Not rusty key. I had another key. Wait, I swear I picked up a key to Wozniak's chambers. Did I already use it? A melee upgrade? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, in one of the hidden areas, I swear I picked up Wozniak's key, which I thought would open maybe like here or something. Maybe I should just try using the rusty key. Maybe that was it. Rusty key. So how do... Oh, I need to take the child as well. How do we feel about the soundtrack? The choral stuff for me, hitting really hard. This synth stuff though, I don't know. It's functional. It's functional, but I don't even know. Okay, that is Wozniak's office key. This isn't Wozniak's office. However, we have seen another little back room just the other way. Still connected to the safe room. Was it here? Okay, no, this is where we just came out from. Third time lucky. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Free flamethrower. Yeah, it doesn't feel the theme for the catacombs. I agree. But here's my hot take. Even for the more sci-fi sections, it feels too weirdly like... It's like a pastiche of 80s synth, which doesn't feel coherent with any part of the aesthetic. Like, even my armor doesn't look 80s or 90s to me. So, like, where does that fit in? Let's come back here really quick, because I need to drop these other items off, and we can have a look at the puzzle. I'm on my way. So, 6 angels stand in columns, their shield and sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side, the cauldron where the trident could never reside. One is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. I think the thing to think about is, like, these sorts of synths are very Stranger Things. So they're trying to evoke the feeling of, like, the 80s. I don't think that's what this soundtrack is trying to do, but that's generally when people are using those synths, what they're trying to do. There's no part of this game which kind of captures that to me. Okay, child. On the left of the shield, and the sickle on its side. And it was a sword, something trident. So I believe now if we had the sword, we would have this solved. Oh, we are not doing well in terms of items. Hold on, electrical fuse. Oh! Oh my god, we had another area to go. Okay, the electrical fuse opens another area. We can go check out Father Wozniak's. And then we can check out this place. I mean, that looks like that could be housing a sword to me. And we can also pick up our very important arbalest. So I got the child and the trident. The other three were already there. Yeah. But funnily enough, that puzzle was already there. I just ran past it last playthrough. Last session, rather. Alright, let's see. Father Wozniak, as far as I remember, is the one who is at the head of all of this, right? The one they thought was the sort of doom bringer, whose daughter eventually probably inadvertently took over his little quest. Okay, let's make... I feel like we're running low on carbine stuff. A key to the bell tower. Okay. Yeah, sure. So the bell tower is likely that area just above our save point. Weird that there wouldn't be more in Father Wozniak's room, though. Given how important he was to this whole ordeal. A lot of sacrificial imagery there. I wonder if he saw himself as a martyr. Probably right, they always do. My bad habit of saving every time I take 3 steps. Involved in the cult for this whole thing, so he was one of the first people to contract the disease, and I think sort of try and rally the cult as a thing. So I think he was sort of the head of the Abbey initially, and then he was like the head of the cult. And he was also either the Pathfinder or another Traveler's essence target. Wait, but if that's the case, and he was undergoing the change, that's incompatible with our other theory. Interesting. Oh! A modified Javelin Marksman variant built for charging. Powerful triple shot burst. Another weapon this late into the game. I bet that uses the same sort of ammunition as the carbine, probably. It looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, I want to try that. That sounds cool. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Still getting new stuff this late. I like that because, you know, if I was developing a game, I'd feel bad. I'd be like, damn, right? They only get to use this for like an hour, a couple of hours. But then that mindset also means that you don't get to experience anything new at the end of the game, which is wrong, right?
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah,
You should leave, Doctor.
please. Come home.
I am home.
Interesting. Interesting. Gives all the cool episodes start, leave them boring ones to the end. I think the ideal is to have them all be cool. It's weird though, because you need those boring workhorse weapons. Like, you don't always want to get surprised, so I don't know. Game development is hard, I guess, TLDR. Like, I wouldn't be able to make all the decisions they make, for sure. I am home. So it's just that she means that she's happy being at the Abbey, I think, as a nun, rather than being with Zibbet in whatever capacity they were. I don't know if they were like partners or siblings. I think probably siblings. Alright, so no pistol ammo, a little bit of our new shiny rifle. Shotgun, okay. Let's take a quick look at the upgrades. 150, 180? And that shoots in 3-round bursts, so that's a lot of damage. I think I want to see that in action. I think we might. Oh, you know what? Let's take our pyres. We need to use them up. We have like 8 of them. Now, what was that? Where'd all these pyres come from? Usually it's been where I've either picked pyres up and I just don't use them fast enough because I kind of hoard them, or when I've had an overflow of these mechanical bits at the top right and I've needed to make something and it's always been pyres, and they give me 2 every time because of one of the upgrades I got. So yeah, really, I think what you should do in this game is you should get the upgrade early for crafting double, and then you can get so much torch fuel, and then probably have a much easier time than I've been having. Did that one look normal to us? Or I guess as normal as they get, as normal as they come. So they're trying to stop us from getting to the inner courtyard. I don't think this is it. I think that this is sort of an offshoot to the left. I think the inner courtyard is probably from the puzzle. But there are enough explosive barrels around here that we know it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Where did you take him? What did you do to him?
It was me. Sorry, lady. Bad short-term memory. Could have been. So she's saying that we took her son, I think. Survival horror doesn't hit as hard to you as plain horror. So, what do you mean? Like in terms of horror? Let's see here. Hum. Oh. So we are going... The feeling of being able to fight back makes it not just scary or plain horror. All you can do is run and hope. So I think I'm probably like the opposite. So I also think that the idea of survival horror should be that you are barely able to fight back. And that struggle to survive is what makes it interesting. The issue, though, is that you have such a wide variety of sort of player ability that sometimes it gets too easy and you feel too powerful. So it shouldn't be that you feel like you're able to fight back. It should be that you're able to feel like you're barely scraping by. And to me, like, running or not running is such like a binary. Like, okay, I'm running, cool. I know the sequence is going to end at some point. I know I can just hide. Whereas you get to introduce more situations with fighting. And you can think of games like the original Silent Hill 2. You have the ability to fight back, but you can't just kill all the enemies. Even with the original Resident Evil 2, same thing. You have the ability to kill the zombies, but it's a bit, well, at least when I was a kid, you couldn't kill all of them. Or in the original Resident Evil, the remake on GameCube, the zombies come back. So you have to conserve your ammo. You can only take enemies down for so long. The problem with horror in these sorts of survival horror games is that rather than being survival horror, what they actually are is like action horror. What do we make? God, I don't know. So this is influenced both by Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil 4 is like 70% action game. And this is the same. Like, this arbalest is not a survival horror weapon. This is absolutely not a survival horror weapon. In no survival horror should this exist. But usually towards the end of the games, like especially the more recent Resident Evil games, is they will have this power curve where you go from being powerless to powerful. It's a bit different in this one though, because you are the traveler. You already feel like technologically advanced and advantaged in a way. But yeah, I think that I can't personally make that generic of a statement as like survival horror doesn't hit as hard, especially because I've played so many horrors which just aren't good. Here's a better example. Fatal Frame. That you can fight, but the way you fight is by taking pictures of the ghosts. And the better the picture, the better the damage. That is a scary game, which is survival horror. Also, Siren Blood Curse, also really scary game, survival horror. And their scares last because it's more about the atmospheric tension and these situations you get into rather than knowing a scare's coming up. So Outlast isn't scary the second time. Fatal Frame, I believe, is. What's good, Prex? There's a Fatal Frame 2 remake coming out, which I'm so excited for because that's easily the best game in the series. Also the only one I've played. Howdy. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or a final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. After that, there was no turning back. Just got home from lunch, just McDonald's. Haven't eaten since Friday and would go for anything. Bro, what happened? To be honest though, McDonald's hits like really hard. I had McDonald's on Friday as a little treat to myself, and I don't know, it's gotten me close to falling back off my diet wagon. I would kill for a McDonald's right now. Or, like I've been saying, KFC has that 20 wings for £8 deal. God damn. God damn. Oh, more sculptures. I guess not the same as the sculptor we met in that other area, though. Also, my optimistic hot take is that chicken nuggets aren't that bad for you. They might be. I'm just hoping for the best. The right thing. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zibbet could stand by his patience until the end. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly, something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being. A visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to the Unity Hospital where they saw through his plans. He knew they'd be waiting for him there, but he went back to do his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions, he probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. Oh, hoping for your parents to cook, but they've just been doing stuff for your brother. Oh, that sucks too, man. What did you get from McDonald's, though? Something good? Gotta be. Chicken noodle soup for your family? That's really cute. Chicken noodle soup just is, that's like a crazy 3-word combination of like the most hearty parts of a meal you could imagine. That sounds warm, you know what I mean? Sounds like dinner by a warm hearth, like you're in a medieval tavern. McDonald's didn't hit. Oh man. The thing is with McDonald's is they're all franchised, right? So they're all owned by different people. And some days, yeah, it's yeah. Also sometimes sometimes too much McDonald's can cause that too. That said, I personally haven't experienced something as too much McDonald's. So I'm still riding high. But yeah, they have crazy inconsistency in quality. I think that's one of the things which is keeping back like British fast food, is I feel like the US is more consistent with like their bad food quality. Good quality of bad food. Oh my god. Oh, this is overkill. That had way more kick than I was expecting, but badass. Subway. Every week for a few months. I've never been a big Subway guy. I like sandwiches, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of subs, but none of them ever hit too hard for me. They were always like a little bit too, I guess, damp and, you know, just not quite. You reduced the amount of McDonald's you had, but yeah, one's pretty good. One's pretty good, but yeah. Wait, let me think about this. Marjek Kristov. Carbines deal additional damage. That's kind of nice. Wait, hold on. What would I have to give up? Okay, Zibbet. Fabrication recipes require less metal scrap resources. It's Zibbet who's been causing me problems of having too much metal. But that's kind of a nice thing to have, right? Okay, more damage against burning, essential. Energy found, essential. Fabrication requiring less metal, not so essential. And I like this idea of carbines dealing additional damage while not moving, because I don't move while shooting carbines. Goodbye, Zibbet. Or no, Zibbet is too important lore-wise. Air fryer a blessing for reheating Subway. That's actually a really good idea. To be honest, I wouldn't even reheat. Like, I would heat my Subway. I'd get my Subway, I'd go home and just, like, crisp it up a bit. Clean. And there's the sword. Okay, hold up. We need to make some space. What do we got? Carbine ammo. How much can you fit in this magazine? Not enough. Okay, wait, we can reload shotgun. Oh, just for heat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh shit, that's true. Should I just delete them? Like, dude, I have... They're so useless and you can't sell them. No, I need 2 slots, because I need 1 slot for the handgun ammo, and then 1 slot... You know what really sucks, actually? I could just reload the handgun ammo. Okay, you know what? I think I just get rid of the... Yeah, you're right. Oh, that proximity! Hold on. Let me very slowly walk to the window. Because I think when I go out there, there's going to be a fight. Can I cancel this? Alright. Okay, get this, reload. Get this, and then regret the fact that I just used both of those before I had to go in the courtyard for what I am sure is a fight. Oh wait, hold on.
Why you defy this condemned threshold of time?
Where am I going?
It was revealed to me.
Now this looks like part of a puzzle.
I know why you wake and depend from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
The damned from there into sleep, the slumber of wake and fever. Okay, well if you know, please let me know. Ah, God, it got quiet. Come on, there's so many explosive barrels around. Don't play with me. I know what's going on here. Yeah, go to slumber voice. You're tired. Oh no. Okay, look, Zibber, you're almost too powerful, okay? Kind of feel bad for the guy. Take it back. Okay, wait, I thought that'd do more damage. Uh-oh. That would have been so much cooler if I just hit him the first time. I call that an absolute win. Yeah, it feels so much heavier than the damage it does. No way. Oh my god, wait, I'm so... Do I have any... Ah, man. Come on, what is that? Is that rifle ammo? Okay, I think I'm swapping to the back to the other carbine. I feel like it was just better. This is supposed to be like big damage as well. Oh, actually, let me heal. I can take this. I can reload. Oh, that's big. I swear to God, these metal resources. Gotta be honest, I thought that was going to be a much bigger fight. So let's get sit rep. We have 3 cores. We can get a big upgrade. Hold on. Let me put the cores out. And then... Okay. Get that fan heater out of here. So check this out. So the lance, 180 damage. Is that for the whole 3 bullets though? Is that why? Because the other carbine has 60. So that would be actually 180 damage too. Is that carbine just better? I think our other carbine is just better. Maybe we just stick with that. And it doesn't have like this, although we have so many bullets in that carbine, which is a little annoying, but... Is there a way of like unloading? No. Okay, now I'm gonna put these away. We might regret it. But we're gonna get another inventory slot. And I think, you know, because this carbine has been treating us so well, little upgrade. Carbine here, get a little reload. Nice. So we'll take our pyres. We'll reload a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that feels good. Hey Bugs, you back? Yeah, the other carbine is the lock-on one. Bugs is having a good time on holiday. Oh, alright. See you later, Bugs. Have a good time. Okay, so... let's make... yeah, you know what? I'm on the carbine train. Are we good? Exactly like Brian in here with the drive-by. Alright, let's solve this puzzle. I'm okay with putting away the carbine ammo, but I feel like we need... maybe we'll just take a stack of shotgun shells. We have carbine ammo. We have pyres. I'm gonna bring more pyres. Alright, thank you, Gollum.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna get my other ammo. Pontus Sullivan. Funnily enough, I'm getting a lot of Bloodborne energy right now. Now, hold on. Let's end this. Funnily enough, like, not to out myself, but even though I have a thing of Lady Maria, I haven't done the Old Hunters DLC. I need to, though. I was just planning on doing it when it came to PC, and, you know, don't at me about the likelihood of Bloodborne coming to PC. It makes me sad. Anything else I can do before all hell breaks loose? God, this even feels like a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, we got dust plugs. I'm planning on getting a capture card so I can stream that off from my Switch. That guy has the same helmet as the warden.
I need this traveler. Back off.
That's so cool. That's Mother Eliza, so that's Sarah. Possibly the sibling of, Is that not gonna go off? Okay, well I guess that's what... oh shit. Oh my god, it's actually just like a straight up boss fight. Why is my thing not exploding? Okay, hold up. What do those do? Nothing. Is that doing anything? Not... oh my god, it is not clear to me, like, what is doing damage here. Okay, wait, that is locking on. Did I bring any healing? Nope, love that for me. Is that... dude, I don't even know if anything's happening. Dude, what is going on? Which one's the one reborn? This is really strange. Like the rhythm is strange. The arena is weird. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be hitting. Like, am I hitting her? Why are there explosive barrels here? Skelety mushy guy. I'll look it up after this, actually. Dude, there's no way. I have 2 pliers just stuck to her, chilling. Oh my god, wait, those might be it. Does that do anything? Oh, the area's reboot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it is those like sensitive little spots. Why does it feel like we've got the B-roll music on though? It's like this huge grand boss, and it's just going like, it's like I just have ambient music in the background. It feels like an unfinished demo. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, so those are definitely covered up. But then there are a bunch of them we can't get to. Ah, here we go. That's rough. Okay. Nice. I have a feeling we're not gonna have the ammo necessary to do this. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, it was satisfying. Oh, nice. Let's drag you around somewhere like here. Actually, no, one pistol is gonna do... Oh my god. I wonder if I had the maximum pistol upgrade, if those would die in one. Nope. Do you think there's any chance my game actually is bugged? And I should be hearing something else? Oh my god, no way. There we go. Oh. A little bit too fast. Okay, wait, no, they're slowly upping the ante with the music. Wait, you're fine? Oh, do you think I'm supposed to be sort of juggling attacking the things with killing them? Hold on, my bad. So I'm not wasting ammo because they're giving me ammo. So like I actually get more on average from... Oh! Hold on. So like that. So I think this is the way of balancing it. So they actually give you ammo throughout the boss fight in case you did come in with enough of it. Although they didn't give me anything. So it's actually, it's kind of like smart, right? Because if you came in here without enough ammo, you'd just be doomed. Wait, what? What just did damage to them? Oh. Yeah, I do have the Arblast. I was actually planning on using it right there, but I only have one round. Oh, this isn't good. So I thought that I might try save it for what I feel like will be the last phase. Would have been really nice to hit them both there. That'll do. Alright, little healing. Oh my god. So I think the rifle is going to be... You know what? Actually, wait, this is shotgun angle. Okay, yeah. We are thriving. Hold on, let me just grab... Oh, A little bit of handgun ammo, a little bit of healing. This had better not be the final boss fight, otherwise, like... I feel like someone ran out of, like, sound music budget. Oh my god. Go home, demon. You're drunk. But I'm not wrong, right? Is this, like, super anticlimactic? Or is that just me? First of all, that's gross. I don't want to see your body ever again. Secondly, Arblast time. Just you, Harbody. Dude, it's so good. That almost made up for the rest. Alright, I think we're last phase. Oh, I believe you, Mother Eliza. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, wait, is there anything we can do about this? Do we just have to... hold on. That took me so long to figure out. I need to get out of here. Oh, no. I was so slow on the uptake. Okay. Reload, please. Now we've just got like maybe 1-2 more of these. If we stave them off, we're in a good position. Smooth. How many more? Good for you. Yeah, I appreciate that. You have your own boundaries. Don't yield. You're good. Is she still going? Oh, I'm dead. Is that it? Please reload. Come on. How much? Oh, there's no way. How much HP do you have? I haven't got unlimited Vs. I'm gonna die. Oh, rough. Dude, if I'd been faster on the initial... Okay, wait. Wait, she's close. If I can just blow these guys up. Nice. Can you see my fucking thing still attached to her? Just floating midair. No, he's not.
No,
The pyre just floating there
he's not.
for dramatic effect.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together.
Her design is so cool. Imagine if this had good music.
God is giving me unquenchable to meet my real God, not his thing.
Yeah, the pyre is nothing if not a gentleman.
Don't be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into your hands.
Phase 4. God. Some say my pyre is still blinking to this day. Let's see. There's gotta be some healing here. Another pyre? So, what do you think we would have seen if we managed to get into the chapel in the hospital? Like, we would have got some more backstory, right?
I found the Pathfinder.
And his helmet looks awfully similar to yours, Warden. You want to explain?
Is gone. What?
What?
The warden? Did he know? Why hadn't you told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky.
What? I don't know if I really understand what was said there. Why would the warden know?
Did you stop because of her?
We're gonna try to create a time rift? No. There are better places to take 5. Is my pyre still up there?
There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps lets them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection.
Cringe.
Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all,
Oh, there's what owes to come.
I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people? Protect her.
Someone take that pyre down.
That's all there is to it.
If you cut to credits, I swear to God. Or we're gonna go have a chat with the warden. I know it's still... I don't think it's ever going.
We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
I feel like that was so close to a revelation, but like not really. I too love how it killed the dramatic atmosphere. The why if they had that choral music for that boss fight, which would make sense, right? Because it was a choir, but like a unity of people. Oh, dude, I need HP. Do not make me run through people, not now. Dude, I have no rounds. I can only use my pistol too.
I need to get out of here fast.
Yeah, well, I didn't intend on taking my time. Very polite how he slowed down when he got to me. Nice, collateral. If I die, will I have to redo the boss? Better not, that's all I gotta say on that. Okay, 6 rounds. We need to keep an eye out for other... I was banking on that not swinging and hitting me. That was a risky play. Yeah, I wouldn't be hugely surprised. And to be honest, now that we know how the boss works, I don't think it would be too bad. But... oh, so many underutilized explosives. That was also a weirdly underwhelming sequence. No music, no pressure, no urgency. Do you think they ran out of development time? Because, okay, wait, is that a low HP sound I just heard? Because, like, the end feels kind of underwhelming,
What
right?
happened here?
If the warden's dead, I will flip.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
But I know I'm low HP, please. I'm about to confront the warden about the truth, so Azar, I hope for your sake it's not going to be a long monologue. But it absolutely could be. I mean, if you're only going, like, really quickly, I don't mind waiting. Because I probably need to take a quick pee break anyway. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's take 5. I don't know if you'll be back after that, but I gave you your chance. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Alright. I still have, like, on my monitor doing its refresh, so it's still going to be like a minute or so, but I'm here, I'm alive, I'm human. Let me screw this back on. Here we go. Do. Let me turn the things on. We used to have it on the screen. Oh, Sunday. Oh, got this Sunday blues. Oh, back to work. Rip. It's okay. Big stretch. Ugh. An unfortunate event? Like a Lemony Snicket type thing, or... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's as much as I need to hear about that unfortunate event. That's gonna be enough to give anyone some serious trust issues. Alright, let's have a quick look. Damn, okay. I don't even know if I need to refresh my monitor this often, but I'm still in like that period of whenever it says it wants to go for a refresh, I'll send it for a refresh. Damn, bro. Rough. I can say with confidence that has not happened to me yet. Fingers crossed. You know, God willing. Oh, that actually reminds me of there's a really cool phrase. I'm not actually religious myself, but there's this phrase I heard a bunch of times. I didn't know what it meant. There, but for the grace of God go I. This idea that there's a situation you could be in if you weren't so lucky. God. Let's hook this up. Oh wait, is this? Hold on. Is this in the right position? Hang on. Ba-ba-bum. Like around here? Slightly more? I think that's fine. Damn, you getting them out of the way? Wild. That's crazy work.
Where are you?
Dude, I need to find some HP. I am struggling. Alright, let's... Are you real? Yep. Jesus. Tough too. Welcome back, Pathfinder. Maybe welcome back, Pathfinder. Is that either for the Warden, for the Pathfinder on our back, or... Hold up, I feel like Azza needs to see this. The man has foregone going out with his friends to see what's going on. Whether there's any gold at the end of the rainbow, and I really think there might be. Should we give him one more minute? Just in case. And then I feel like we're about to get hit with revelation after revelation, and hopefully only good things. Hopefully only good things. In the meantime, Cronos has been a trip. I think that, you know, there's been ups and downs, but the downs haven't been that low and the ups have been pretty high. With maybe the exception of that last boss. The thing is, the design was so cool. I love how they executed the many arms. Not necessarily sure why that as a consciousness broke apart from the rest of the biomass. Maybe she was just that independent, that special. But interestingly, they had crosses in that abbey, which I'm now seeing were reformed to look like the crosses we see on the back of our suits. That's really interesting. God, I know he's dead, but goddamn, have some respect. Learn what's behind the door. Police master key. What is going on here? And is there not like a save point or something?
What is this place? What's behind that door?
What is behind that door? Also, Azza, you just missed as we came in. It just said welcome back Pathfinder. Which sounds obvious, right? We brought the Pathfinder back. But the surprise that our character showed was what was interesting. Now, what is going on here? Oh, okay. Alright, Azza. Have a good time. Yeah, well, let me know what you think when you eventually finish it. The Warden was possibly using the sleeping ones to elongate his own life. As we saw, these travelers' bodies broken down. They said actually the body broke down before the suit. So they'd be sort of kept alive, sustained by the suit, unable to move or really live. So maybe the Warden was taking those. Salvaging parts, like he said. Sleeping ones, like prospective travelers, maybe. Learn what's behind the door. So I think we need to use this police station key to get behind this door, right?
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Did you know that you were the Pathfinder? What does that mean? Oh my god, I got turned around. God, I really need some healing. If only for the smoothest of aesthetics. It would have been a good time. Would have seen the actual, like, theories, what came to fruition. After the, what we could generously call theory crafting we've been doing. Oh, never mind, this is a key for here. I can only say, bruh. What? There's no way. The jump scare? I look at the objective. It says, by the way, head over here. And that. Alright. Yeah, that was the last bonus content you get. Jesus Christ. Unreal. Alright. Let's try that again. Dude, I have to be able to get to, like, my save point and my ammo and other equipment, because I could easily save like that, and I'm missing so much of my gear. Or is it just forcing me to stay in this area for now? Maybe here. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright. How much money have we got? Actually, not as much as I thought we'd have. Truth be told. Shell patch medium, good. We get some extra pyres. Not a ton else going on apart from... Wait! All the cats are here. Somehow we brought them back. They've come across time and space. What? Okay, well, I love that. No, that's really just kind of the amount of ammo we're working with. Relying on pyres, then. Pyres and the pyres. Okay, let's keep a healthy distance here. Trying to trigger it open. Oh my god. Go on, stand to attention. No time to look slack-jawed. You're still up? Okay, but how healthy are you? Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh. Heavy artillery. I think after the boss fight they've got to expect that you're not sort of flushed for cash, but
You better be here.
let's just poke our little head around here. This could be a puzzle. This looks like they're preparing us maybe. Oh, if Azza could see this now. Alright, let me grab the bolt cutters. I'm not missing a damn thing in this end sequence. I know something is happening. That's such a non-committal thing to say. I know that something's happening. Events are occurring. Things in sequence. That sort of thing, you know? You know what I mean. Apologize. That was gross. Yeah, let's grab the bolt cutters. And we've got the police master key. Makes sense. So the warden is bad. I guess we shouldn't be too surprised about that. There's, you know, it's suspicious that he stayed around this long. However, the Pathfinder, how long could he have lived? I don't think that's clear either. Maybe normal travelers really aren't made of the same stuff. What makes a Pathfinder? Oh my god, energy, cores, comic books. A town in hell. Oh, that gave us a lot of stuff. Actually, that was really good. Hold on. Yeah, we could get torch fuel, pyres. All of the essentials. What was that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Veronica. Unfortunately, I can hear you loud and clear. There was a side passage we missed. Let me quickly scout that out. Like, ideally we get some more chemicals and we can make some, like, real ammo. Right here, this door. Nice! It's actually just stuff. We could have totally missed this. And it had chemicals. Hey, speak of the devil. More importantly, lore.
I encountered a variable that I had not previously anticipated in my plans. She awoke on her own. By some miracle, the Rev Capsule's Traveler Launch Protocol was
Rev
triggered.
capsule.
And before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore. But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
So there are all of these sleeping travelers. The warden hasn't really been doing a great job of being a warden. Has just been looking after them, taking parts of them to sort of elongate his life. One of them awakens, and he feels the need to intervene. He does save us. But we're supposed to know a lot more than we do. Okay, I still don't know where we're going with this. And at this point, I'm back to liking that. I know I'm sort of wildly oscillating like some terrible irregular metronome.
What is this?
Between liking and not liking the story or how the story's unfolding, but... Results. Post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from Rev capsule in Sector A31 indicates 57% compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusions. Stagnation. Too much lost, too little recovered, progress in name only. Drifting between failure and something that barely resembles success. This won't hold. Baseline model. I guess the question is, like, who or what is the baseline?
What are those?
And these are all travelers. We evoke from a Rev capsule. What could Rev mean? Rev. Oh, don't mind me. I'm as bad as the warden.
Hiding this from me.
He was... How do I get in there? Hold on. Is there like a... Okay, I can't just break in there. What is going on, Warden? How are there so many dead travelers, and why are they in the police station?
Is this all you're doing? Or the other ones?
Okay. The design plans for the Warden suit. Is it possible that the Pathfinder came here, gave instructions on how to make these new suits to try and save people, isolate them from this biomass? Oh shit. There's got to be another way out. Yeah, no, I can't imagine anything I would want less than to go out there after witnessing that ravenous group. Nice, another Arbalest bolt. Pray we won't have much use for it. So what does this mean, huh? Another one of those dead ones amongst all of the travelers. Weird experimentation and... Like, what have they actually been doing? It's not even clear, right? Has he just been taking bits and pieces? We still don't even know who them is, who them are. Excellent use of grammar. Okay, let's keep it, yeah, let's just keep it rolling. You can speculate, but answers only coming from one place. And it definitely isn't me. Kind of need enough for more HP as well. Veronica, you're tall, actually. Good for you, girl. Slay. God, they're throwing me for a loop.
What happened to us?
Veronica? Warden? Pathfinder? Anyone? I'll definitely settle for anyone right now.
I was your friend.
Could we be Veronica? Oh my god.
Stop. Please stop. It's me.
Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh god, it's two of these guys. And they caused me such problems the first time round. That's alright. That's less okay. Oh, I remember all about you. Okay, we have, yeah, one more pyre. I remember the head one being a tough one. That was a really bad use of my shotgun ammo, actually. Hold on. Get this back. This back. Nice. Now the head is going to be the tough one. But we do have, okay. Okay, we're kind of keeping it clean. That was a problem. Got your knee. Got my knee. Okay, he ain't find that funny. Wait, I thought we had one more pyre. Am I crazy? We did, right? Okay, we've got this explosive. Okay, let's get the head, and then... he might be dead. Might be just be one more. Clean. Oh my god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bye, bugs. Bye, bugs. Okay, smooth. She said it's not just a phase, Mom. Stingy.
Are you disappointed?
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries.
Yeah, bugs doing little drive-bys.
Very human reaction. So I know I'm close, and that there is hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems to be working properly. But she herself just doesn't react. I feel that she is in there and functioning. But it's almost like she doesn't want to make contact. Like she's trying to hide.
Damn, bro. Who could imagine hiding from you? Angel, you are? Well, I never. Well, I never. Okay, wait. I thought this was good, actually. But maybe... to the ceiling? No. There? Huh. Actually, wait. This is a bit of a puzzle. And what are you? Oh, no. That's just one of my missed things. Okay. Little puzzle. Brain, go. We've got to track you round here, here. Maybe you can jump from there to there. Oh, does the floor work? Hold on. Floor could be good, actually. Let's try redo this. And reroute it to the floor. Nice. Okay, this actually works. What a strange little puzzle. Oh, do we have to go all the way around? Or is this enough? Nope. Ah, okay, I think we need to go all the way around. Oh. Actually, no, hold on. So this goes around here, here. To like here, maybe? I just need it to jump this little gap. Or like this? Maybe we need to go somewhere else. Hold on. Maybe it's more like here. Oh my god, yeah, this looks like it. And this gets it all the way around, I believe. Up here. Here. And finally... here. What a strange place to choose to make a kind of complex puzzle. Well, alright. We'll take it. Oh! This was the other... This was the door.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful.
So was he trying to use...
Protocol successful.
Lazarus! It was.
NT-3576.
It was resurrection. We were taking essences to put into travelers. Lazarus being he who rose from the dead in the Bible, I guess. Don't ask me which testament. Don't know. So were we an essence of Veronica? How does that work, huh? Is that why he was surprised that we didn't remember anything? Met this Pathfinder. Met him before. He'd already been resurrected, but probably not with his memories. And the Warden was...
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
Doctor. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core, and I filled the gaps with what I once was.
What? Okay, it kind of lost me there.
Change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself.
So I think the vocation still existed.
How wrong I was.
He was a pathfinder of a greater
I
collective.
was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past.
Then why be so surprised I didn't have my
That
memories?
you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over.
What do you mean?
This time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Okay, he was a Pathfinder, he was the Pathfinder. That makes sense.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, right. So the vocation does exist. There is a higher collective. Travelers and Pathfinders are a thing independent of the events of this game, right? But a Pathfinder came to a planet or a time or whatever, and instead of continuing their vocation and saving them, said that instead they wanted to save Veronica. And it looks like he's happy going back in time, possibly again and again, to try and make that happen. The way in which he tried to resurrect Veronica is somehow to put her essence in all of these travelers. So that's, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get an answer as to like what does this actually mean? Who are the collective? I think it's gonna be kind of an explanation based more on the motivations of just the characters that we do know. Which might be an unsatisfying ending. We just need to know more. Okay, so I have 2 pyres. Sorry, 2 cores. Let's use them for something good. Honestly, I don't think suit HP matters. Resource limit neither. Let's just make our pyres better. And then maybe we can buff one of these. Like rate of fire of our carbine. Oh, and why not get some ammo? I like the carbine, let's just go for that. Alright, because I thought the last one was the final boss fight, but they're setting us up for something big. Let's take out everything we can. Don't think this is going to be a bolt cutter's angle. Famous last words. So the Warden was carrying out experiments. Operation Lazarus, obviously to do with resurrection. Resurrection here of Veronica, where he'd kind of failed. And he was taking advantage of the fact that when Pathfinders, or sorry, Travelers, take essences, it starts merging with the Traveler themselves. And I think he was trying to take that to its sort of logical conclusion.
Nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes. It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. I located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology will still be fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
He's giving me big creep vibes, I'll be honest. Take her to the future where everything is still fully functional. How does that work? You can travel in time. Why is it that your technology in the past isn't fully functional? What is the ascension? Is it that this means of ascension was broken? That's what stopped him from... I don't know. Just speculating on speculation. Alright. Damn. Oh my god. They get me every time. Alright, what do you got? Credits? Really? At this point of the game? I'm not sure if I believe in the value of them.
They were my friends once.
We know them. So what am I? Was a traveler without an essence. Because he said we were sleeping. Okay.
Why are you doing this?
I can't tell if I thought it was going to be smooth sailing until the boss. But maybe there's a couple more problems to deal with. Look at that, the family watching TV. Merged on the couch. Kind of wholesome. Yeah, I'm going to rely on them giving us some indicators that they are alive. I'm not sure why they're doing this late in the game. I think that they could go for a purely vibes-based traversal approach.
Don't you recognize me?
Monster, don't you recognize me? So how... I just got a lot of going on in my mind right now.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant, but that wasn't what they wanted. And so they took me away from him.
Probably the poor guy's first real contact.
Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
Yeah, the warden has some serious incel energy. Like, I don't want to at him, but he doesn't sound like a balanced fellow. Now, there should be a little bit more crafting materials. And I'm happy going full in on, like, carbine has been really paying off for us. So that's 2 full magazines ready to go. Oh, they're gearing us up. Do I have any? We don't have any healing. We don't have any slots for extra stuff. Wait, where's the sort of reasonable place to go next? It can't be... Because that other jump pad is where we came in from. Oh, here we go. Oh. Still some of you guys around, huh? Just don't know when to quit. Oh, what's good, Eli? God, I can't even make stuff because I wouldn't have the space. What's good at the moment? That is this game. We're coming to, like, the ending of it. And it's been a wild ride. I feel like it's going to leave us with so many unanswered questions. But I'm happy to see it. Oh, dude, you went camping? I've never been camping. I feel like I'd either love it or hate it. Because I kind of hate being grubby and dirty, but if I'm like ready and prepared and in the right clothing for it, I don't mind it. I respect that. I'm just going to assume that this is how this puzzle is going to work. But did you do anything special? I'm trying to think, like, what would be really fun in camping? Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry. I got problems. Oh no, maybe we're okay. Oh, I hear you. I hear you skittering. Now, where's the next one? A hike, beautiful. Is it somewhere close to home or did you go somewhere special? Dude, that kills me every time. I've done a little hiking. I'd like to do more. I'm like trying to re-enter my fitness phase. I think when that pays off, I'll definitely, yeah, I'll be back on the wagon. Because there are so many beautiful places to hike in England. Not quite as exciting as America, if I'm honest, but still pretty great. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, have you got any camping skills? I know like scouts are such a big thing in the US, or at least it was at some point. Am I making that assumption based off Girl Scouts cookies? Yes. I 100% am. What do Girl Scouts even do, actually? Is there something more than the cookies? And are the cookies as good as people say? Oh, it was with a scout trip? 5D chess. Sometimes my genius astounds me. Okay, wait. Is there anything... Oh, this doesn't look like... Wow. What building even is that? Girl Scouts is a scam. They literally just sell cookies. Good cookies, but still. Yeah, I think what confuses me most is that they aren't like cookies they've cooked themselves. Like, that would make sense to me. They're cookie resellers. They're basically like retail, just for cookies. Yeah, just for a lowdown. We found out that our longtime friend and collaborator, I'm going to say long time for like a day, the warden was actually the one driving the processes in this game. He was trying to resurrect this woman who he'd sort of like become obsessed with when he came to either Earth or this time period. I'm not sure which. And we are one of the results of him trying to resurrect her. He was trying to inject her essence into us while keeping her alive as like half of a torso. So that was really cool. Cookies never actually made by the Girl Scouts. That's the scam. That's crazy work. But you know what? If it goes to a good cause, I guess? Question mark? Oh wait, how do I get an angle here? Am I looking at the wrong place? Okay. Let's do the logical thing. We step here, here, here. And then... And then where? Whither? Here? Ooh, God. Hit my bad knee. He's still here. Okay, if it goes to a good cause. I mean, between that and like my pockets, there's like the two things I would accept for reselling cookies. But I think it's funny because I guess they're even like branded as such. Is that like a particular time of year thing? Or is that year round? What happens if someone really wants a Girl Scout cookie and like, it's not Girl Scout cookie season? Dude, can you pass away? Thank you. Rude. Now hold up here. I've been trekking this way, but I don't know if this is actually the way. They sell them in March? It's annual? Okay, but that's crazy. That's crazy, right? Because then you get some people manufacturing these cookies who only do a cycle in, like, I guess February, March. And then the rest, you just have to be sad. Oh, is that a huge clock? That's a bit on the nose for a time traveling game, huh? Bit on the nose. This is it. Alright. They told us in no uncertain terms. Get ready to get your shit pushed in. Okay, we're gonna have to be smart about this. Heal up.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target,
Nice.
I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
That's a really good question, Veronica.
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
Damn. Sweet talker.
My plan was to keep you safe and hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from
Sure thing, Eli. God, he is an incorrigible simp. That's fine though, we can't fault him for that. Okay, we do have a core, but like nothing to spend it on. Let's have a look. That's all maxed out. We have 5k. That's not going to get us anything good. Maybe just like rate of fire for our stability, reload speed, clip. Okay, I actually think just we beef up the carbine. Stability doesn't matter because it tracks. Yeah, none of the other stuff I'm too fussed about. Should we just buy some more carbines? And then I feel like we can even throw away some stuff. You know what? We'll go with this. We'll just send it. Find the Pathfinder. How ironic. Who finds the Pathfinder? That would make more sense if the Pathfinder found people, right? It's more like who catches the people catcher, you know? Anyway. Okay, luckily we have mostly good weapons. Oh damn, they have no armor? That's a one-shot kill. Straight up. So he has dramatically kept Veronica in a clock, symbolizing, you know, taking her outside of time. Ideally at some point to the future where the technology just works.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Yeah, Veronica, I am part you, so...
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Yes.
but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him. That the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I'm you.
I am... you.
Oh my god, dramatic stage entrance.
I won't let you return what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No, you need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way.
Damn, it's like a high-tech family drama. Holy shit, he just sent us back in time. He's like, oh, that's awkward. You know, with the amount of power he has, there's no way he couldn't just keep us off his back.
Almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. We will go to a time when the technology of the collective still worked, and then
Where the technology of the collective still worked.
anything will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past.
Oh god. Keep moving. Oh, he doesn't care about that. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's kind of tough.
To correct the mistakes of the past.
Is that your little catchphrase? Kind of cute. Okay, so oh my god, he did a 180. This is gonna be tough actually. We need HP. Bad. Right, let's see if this has anything. Come on, please. Ammo, ammo. I need more than that. I need HP. This is gonna be really hard. He's, we haven't got, like, the maneuverability to really dodge him. And we don't have much in the way of actual HP. Okay, wait. Where did it spawn us? Where are we? Oh, here. Okay. We have 2 arbalest shots, though. We'll save it for later phases. I like how it teleports us through places. That's really cool. Okay, wait. Okay, actually, high key, it's not worth keeping our stuff, so it's way better for me to just... Okay, that was better. I think we do that. We sort of... Oh, scary. We keep like a tight corner around him, if you see what I mean. Like that. So we can sort of pivot and loop around him. Man, this guy's tough as nails. That's good damage though. We'll take it. I don't want to use up all of our... That's good, that's good. Okay, healing. That's good. Okay, I think we can just play around Carver, and we might be fine. Nice. Nice little 3-hit combo there. Little Dark Souls boss. He's gonna teleport one more time. That's no problem though. Kinda chilling. Yeah, it's still going. I got stuff to say. That's an AoE. Should I have been hitting him out of that? Definitely. Shit. Oh my god, 2-hit combo? HP. I need HP so badly. There's got to be something. I gotta go. Okay, we're clean, we're clean, we're good. He's scary. And also possibly glitched out. Oh no. Okay, we need HP badly. If he starts doing like another big charge thing. Oh god. Please no. Alright, we're out. Clean. Not the base cannon. Where you at? Oh. Yeah, I think this is the final boss. It's a much better boss fight than... No. 2. And one more. It's a much better boss than the last one. Scary. 1. No, he's not going for another swing. Oh, here we go. What do you mean, your turn? It's kind of tough. It's really kind of tough. Had to take a quick trip to the dump carrying a bunch of cardboard boxes looking like an idiot. No shame in that. Okay, wait. I actually need to take a really quick loo break because I've been hydrating. And then we'll do this. I also need to angle the camera down because I've been like... I'll be 1 second. Not literally, but, you know, in spirit. Yeah, you missed quite a lot. So I guess trying to do it in a shorter summary, the Warden has been trying to resurrect Veronica. The collective does exist, but you are one of the instances of him experimenting with the sleeping travelers to try and resurrect Veronica. He's tried to put her essence, I think, in you. And we actually found her torso and head still kind of living, which I guess he was still extracting essence from, maybe, to try and ensure that she could live on. So her, like, half decomposing... But I say decomposing, she was still alive, I think. Anyway, after we found out about that, he was like, you've messed everything up. And yeah, so that's what he's done. He's gone back in time. He's trying to get this working again and just trying to bring her back, he says, to a time where the collective's technology worked. That's an interesting thing to say. The idea that we're in a time where the collective's technology isn't working. It might have been because he'd been here for too long, but he said take her to the future. Also, I'm burning these because these don't stun him. The pyres stun him, but those don't. Dude, I have a core in my inventory. Hold up. I was like messing myself up. Oh my, yeah, we have all the time in the world, please. One rung at a time. Yep, no, that's perfect. So now we've come to confront Veronica to tell her, like, this is what's gonna happen to you. We are you, or a version of you. And he'll do horrible things to ensure that you stay alive. No matter what. But okay, pyres are good. Pyres are very good. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. It's tough. It's tough. But actually remember, like, when we first started playing this game right from the beginning, it felt really, really hard. Yeah, Veronica was a lot more important. But that's not something we could really have known, you know? Because this guy, he was a Pathfinder, so the collective is a real thing. That's not just made up. But he just went rogue. Also, another thing is he was using parts of Travelers to elongate his own life, or Veronica's. Actually, it's probably Veronica's now that I think about it. Okay, I'm mainly interested in just picking up that healing. Damn, he is shaking that off. Okay, clean. Go on, lads, let's keep it above the belt. Hoof, hoof, hoof. We need to get this before we shift time. No, he moves too fast to charge. So it's better that you just hit him when you can. With a few exceptions. Dude, that was so bad. Oh. Yeah, in fact, they even have, like, ammo you can only get in different parts of the map, so the ammo in this map is going to disappear once we leave the map. So we're going to get transported to an entirely different place. Oh, he's so imposing. Jesus, come on. But honestly, ammo matters way less than healing. So, the easy way to do it is actually just to play around the car. So we're going to do that now that I've gathered the sort of ammo in the area. Like here. Oh! Scary. So like that's a point where you could get a charge shot. Come on. Okay, he's gonna phase shift again. How come he's so good at manipulating time? He's a Pathfinder. He is the Pathfinder. He's such a little shit. Nice. Come on. Okay, 1, 2. We stood too close. Hold on. I think he's glitched out. Yeah. Actually, it might just be a really long sequence of hits. But I think the easiest way to do it is to alternate these. Because he's really hard to deal with on the floor. Okay, wait, this is actually free damage. But yeah, so this is also sort of what I mean by more of an action game. No, that's not good. Come on. Handgun ammo. Oh god. Oh, that made me paranoid. So see, he has like that sequence of teleports, which still carries out even if you teleport in the middle. Or if I zip up. Yeah, the arbless charging time would be such a problem. Okay, let's try to get this ammo before he shifts time. Oh, we're back here. Shit. We're gonna be in so much trouble if he pulls that off. What's that? Jesus Christ. Let's get one more reload. Oh yeah, also he has the gall to call us a monster. Oh my god. The aura. Hold up. I got an idea. Goodbye. Nah! It was such a good plan! I need to heal. I got one large healing left. So no, what he's using is a different version of the time travel thing. You know, like how we have the tuning fork? He's so close to dead. So like how we have the thing to tune into rifts, he has the thing to create rifts. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Shit, red HP? Please, come on. You're so low, I know you are. You can't be serious. So the thing is, the Arbalest would have worked if he hadn't immediately teleported into it when I put it down. So I didn't have time to charge. Because, like, that's the only thing which stuns him. Dude, why would it... It, like, kills the momentum to have to do that whole thing again. I will say, though, this is one instance where... maybe needed the charge time upgrade. I mean, I guess, but we could always say, like... we could have done different upgrades. I think it's fine. Because most people wouldn't even have our blessed ammo right by now, right? I only have one. And you can't buy it at the shop either. There's only the Arblessed ammo you pick up. To be fair, even the Arblessed... Alright, hey Bugs. Bye Bugs. Ah, that's really frustrating. I'm gonna keep the shell patch. Okay, what can we buy that would be helpful? Let's do... chemicals. Oh, we can actually buy chemicals. Hold on. Is there anything that would be really useful for us? Like, the handgun ammo is kind of useless. Shotgun's good. Carbine's good. Oh, delicious paella? Hell yeah. Man, the worst part is, like, when I opened up that different area, I knew that if I didn't play around the pillar, it was very likely he was going to hit me. Also, just that we were at the wrong side of the arena, because I think when he does that big charge thing, like, you can take cover at either side of the arena, and the other side of the arena we'd already opened up. Okay, right, let's try that one more time. And this should be for the last time.
It's time to correct the mistakes.
Okay, so ideally, if we're smart with this, we won't end up using the other healing too early. And it would be good to get some charge shots, because actually, early, when he's not teleporting too much, you do get a chance. So actually, I think that would be a good idea. Anything important in the cutscene? Yeah, I mean, you talk to Veronica. So it doesn't give you additional lore, but it's basically you warning her. Warning her that he's going to do terrible things to her, and she should get the hell out of... Just shouldn't trust him, essentially. Yeah, it's really interesting kind of to see... almost like, you know, Veronica's perspective on what's going on. Because she thinks, like, there's no way. He couldn't hurt me. To be fair, I'd probably I'd watch all of the cutscenes. I'd watch, because you find the place where he has all the travelers he's experimented on. Although actually, we're getting a surprising amount of charge shots. Wish you could cancel your charge shots. So I actually want to make sure I get these before we swap. I'm trying to force him to swap phases. Teleporting boss is really annoying. I think the trade-off for like the aura they get from being able to teleport and be menacing is worth more than the annoyance in dealing with them. Oh, I know you're about to phase out. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save all my pies for the end. And I want so badly one of the last shots to be an arblast shot. Ideally the last shot. Oh my god. I might die. Hold on. I don't have inventory space for healing. Wait, what is happening? Hold on, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that'll free me up a healing slot. Nice. Okay, I'm clearing this up preemptively. Why was I reloading right then? Okay. Yeah, I used the pyre. Where is he? He's teleporting way too fast, okay. That was a good punish. Oh, he's back? Ow, fuck. Okay, he's kind of low. I don't think he's our blessed low, though. No, come on. Okay, he does a shit ton of hits there. We gotta be really careful. This is where he teleports. That's really cool. Come on. That's not... You're not bothered by that? Come on, get me out. I don't have any HP. Die, please. Come on, you've got to be so close. Come on. Please, no. One more. Come on. Out this one more cheeky damage. And maybe the next one will be like a big one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, like, the lack of sort of movement options.
Still hope for us all.
Oh,
Sorry.
I do not like that boss fight. I really like the second phase where you can change, like, jump to different platforms.
Hurt you. But this time,
Okay, hurting me, that is such an understatement.
do this right. Just let me try to fix all this.
Yeah, honestly, like, it feels like the fight almost wasn't built for your moveset. But I might... There might have been, like, ways to sort of bait him into directions when I was sort of brute forcing it.
Stop! Please!
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot.
Disgusting. If I had to fight another phase.
And I believe you when
Alt phase
you
4.
say
Alt
who you
F4,
are.
right?
But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
Which one was the what-oh point?
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please.
You're right, there's been moments.
I want to have a future.
Veronica, I am your
Whatever it
future.
may be.
You wanna be in this suit?
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Oh. Whoa. That's an actual moment. Because she's not wrong, right? But you didn't see it as a... The way he had Veronica... Her top half of her torso and her body just surviving as she kept extracting her to experiment to try and bring her back. But she's right though, right? We either end everything, or we try it again. Yeah, I've been playing the human route, however the human route is both. I think both of these are human options. And there has to be consequences, right? For what he's doing. I'm not gonna flip a coin. I am gonna spare them because, like, if I shoot him, that is the end. You don't get any more possibilities, right? If you spare him, there's a chance. And I'm not doing that boss fight again, see the other ending. Also, chance hellbreak everything and mess up everything. Humanity's already ending though. So like humanity's ending kind of no matter what. Not really anything to do with us. The thing is, funnily, this plays into one of the things you mentioned, like maybe last stream or a couple of streams ago. The idea of multiple or alternate realities, I think, is what's happening. She's saying there are other possibilities. There's a chance. Do you think there's a post-credits scene? I kind of want to see the other... I kind of want to see the other ending. There's got to be more to this. So they have done nothing to explain what the collective is. And the fact that he was like, I'll take you to a future where the collective technology works, but he still thinks that he could be held accountable by the collective, could mean so many different things. Maybe game 2? I feel like they've told the story they want to tell, because the fact that they didn't say more about the collective tells me that they didn't care about the collective. What they cared was this idea of unity versus individuality, the idea of being able to hope, being able to have a chance at a future. More than digging into like the deep lore of like what these entities were. So I don't know. Because that's the thing. I think like if they had another game, let's say, where you play as a different traveler, you have like a different vocation, right? Because it sounds like what the collective do is they try and save maybe multiple civilizations, maybe not just humanity. If that's the case, you could do that, but I feel like the issue with doing something like that is taking the game more literally than metaphorically. Instead of focusing on what they're trying to say, and instead focusing on what actually literally happens, and then that can lead to the sequel feeling kind of weird and hollow. Because what mattered about the game wasn't actually what the collective was, it was, you know, the idea of collective versus individual. This happens with movies a lot, I think. There was actually, dude, there was a whole, do you know Folding Ideas? Really good video essays. He did a good essay on metaphor in film, on annihilation. And like, if you watched that, that's kind of the direction I'm going down. Damn. I don't know how I feel. And I don't mean that in like a good way where I'm like, my thoughts are so complex. It's like, I don't know if they really set out to do what they wanted to do here. But this was an insane step up from something like Art of Fear. Sorry. Not Cry of Fear. Something Fear. But yeah. Saving individuals for the vocation then meaning. What does that mean? I wonder if we would have got more answers if we did find more secrets, because we did find a few side areas where they had extra notes. I would have loved to find just a little bit more. We don't even know if the collective was external, if it was human. Yeah, layers of fear. There you go. Nice one. Yeah, Blooper Team's other games, Layers of Fear. God, there was another one which I haven't played. But this was like a really respectable effort. I felt patronizing saying that because I couldn't make anything like this, obviously. But I feel like they're really growing as a studio. They feel like a mini powerhouse, sort of like early CD Projekt Red, but not quite that strong. Huh. So this has been 3 hours 40 minutes, and we played for like 18 hours, right? Like 15 to 18 hours. For the story they were trying to tell, it did not need to be an 18-hour game. Definitely didn't need to be an 18-hour game. And okay, let's look through like what is this game? It is action, minor horror, mostly in the way of those little jump scares, which did get me. A little bit of body horror, but so that even in the enemy variety, ironically, okay, variety, that's not what we're looking for when we're looking at like a biomass. Enemy variety wasn't necessarily there. For large swathes of the game, the combat wasn't that fun. Just 15 hours of bolt cutters, 3 hours of gameplay and story. You know how it is. That's the 15-3 split. That's actually the golden ratio for game developers. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, because especially there were so many things in the fighting which made it unsatisfying. Like one of the big things was these armored enemies. I feel like your charges should go through armor. It felt like, I don't know. Yeah, puzzles needed work. They had one puzzle. There's a full stop there. That's the end of that sentence. They had one puzzle. They had one puzzle. I don't think they made it scary enough. I feel like they could have done way more with fleshing out the lore. I think it should have been a condensed game. It should have been like 5 to 6 hours shorter. And some of that's me, because I was struggling at the beginning. Such is our calling. Oh, one thing you missed, Asadilla, as I was saying that, you know, this little crucifix they have on the back of the travelers' necks is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it looked alright. It's like very satisfying combat, but there were like so many like little nitpicks, and are we waking up again? No, it's the Pathfinder waking up, but he's forgotten. Yeah, the electric nodes felt entirely token. Oh god.
This is the only way now. Please, you need to understand. I can fix this.
Okay, it's not alternate realities. It's not alternate realities, it's just that everything has already happened. Yeah, it's not that he made this... Well, he didn't make the same choice, but he made the same choice in the same situation. Okay, so I thought... She said, look, there are these different possibilities. I thought what that might mean was... that it doesn't have to be the same timeline. So the same things don't have to happen. But everything had already happened. Hard mode? Fuck off. There is absolutely no... Oh. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Hang on now. I hate to say this. I need to see... Hey, Bugs. I need to see the other ending. Yeah. Hey, Bugs. How you doing? Handgun ammo. We have some money left. Let's buy a shotgun cartridge. Headache kicking in. Do you think you'll be trying to sleep it off soon? Or how are you doing?
So what exactly do you want from me?
Where's the shop?
When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
Sam? Gonna eat a little bit more than eat. A great little time. Pistol, pistol, pistol.
But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
Okay, I want the Arblast. I don't think she's too drunk. Bugs, that's a good point actually. Stay safe. Make sure your family's around, okay? No, don't do a little mischievous face. Actually, do be safe. Okay, good. Stay on your toes. Good shout, Azza. Oh, dramatic. In fact, you know, just because it's sort of makes sense of the last ending, I'll let you see kind of what was happening here. How the same things keep happening again and again, and we let them go because we had a flicker of hope. I was like, yeah, maybe there's a possibility. Look at my fit, though. Cerulean blue.
Go.
Ooh.
Veronica, you can't trust him.
Also, the idea that you can play this game on hard mode,
I don't know what
get
his plan is,
fucked.
but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only
Can you imagine
cares
this
about
boss fight
you,
on hard mode?
and he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Veronica, my guy, the first thing he does when he goes back in time is takes your brain. The very first thing. He doesn't even say hello.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
Yeah, my guess is
So-
like they hit harder, you hit less.
You
And you're only allowed
mean
2
to
inventory
tell
slots the
me
whole game.
That I should just give up the fight?
You should just give up the fight. We've been
That I
here.
should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do.
Dude, my soup
to
is
you,
drippy.
it's
Listen.
Dude, if they had chains on
he
them, we
told
wouldn't be
me
having such a
that
big
you'll
problem.
come for him.
I just outrun them.
That the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
Can we talk about this blue though?
So,
Can someone-
who are you then?
I am you.
Okay, now boss fight. Thank you. Some appreciation for the wavy drip. That's why it's blue, by the way. Wavy.
It's time to correct the mistakes of the
God, the way he points to me like a fucking WWE wrestler. Okay, go on, do your teleport. I just got skins on game completion. That's my bad. I knew he'd phase out. He's gonna phase. Oh, we got hit in though. 1 or 2, huh? 2? Do you think headshots count on him? He's got a pretty thick head. Oh my god. Out of nowhere with a steel chair. I also want to get these. Okay, we have all the ammo now, so we're actually good to go. Cheeky bit of extra damage. Okay, let's head over here. This is going to be the safest. Oh, he's so scary. I feel like his head is so, like, heavily armored. I guess while he's doing his silly little lightning thing, I can run around. Oh my god, I thought he was going the other way. Get these, and then I'll get to the car. And we'll try to take care of business. Oh. Don't like how he said that. Where'd he go? Okay, let's make sure we get all of the stuff on the ground. A little quick reload, don't mind me. Have we got slots? Yep. So we have a medium healing. We can craft a large healing. I don't think I hit that. Goodbye. Dude, he is so tricky. Tricky little hobbit. Damn it, come on. Dude, this angle is so janky. Okay, dude, if I could reload midair, then we'd be cooking. Just thought of some potential of making save points and deaths make sense story-wise. Sure, go ahead. Okay, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get down and I'm actually just going to pick up these. And then I'm going to go back up, I'm going to come down, we can do some big damage. Oh my god. Whoa. Or should I say, whoa-oh. I'm way too close. Love that for me. Wait, I just stopped charging. Oh, you thought that there was some potential. I see what you mean. Because of the time idea? There's definitely perspectively. I could see it. Oh god. I know why he's got to go all Dragon Ball Z on me. Okay, first things first, we do the time anomalies. Ideally, we do both. There we go. If there's only one sequence of events, then it would make sense. Yeah. Oh my god. We good? Still fine so far. Nope. Okay, that's good. It must be the headshots still do more to him. Clean. Ah, aura. Nice. Ah. Yeah, honestly, this guy's doing like yoga, Pilates. He's doing those stretches in the morning, hydrating. He is healthy as a clam. That's cool. Loved that. I might die. So I'm going to demonstrate what happened there. There's a button on my controller here, which swaps my D-pad to my analog stick. So when I went to press select to get my inventory, I hit that instead, and then I couldn't move. Ah. What is life? Dude, this is so... I think this is a really bad final boss. He sucks. But I want to see the alternate ending, but maybe I just give it one more shot and then say fuck it. But I'm kind of committed now. What's the time? Shit, it's been such a long stream already. Oh, why would he do this? Like, I should have a rule that when I'm not enjoying a game, I stop playing it. But I want the alternative ending. But this fight sucks. Okay. Let's just try to do, like, more headshots. That was good. I'm surprised that worked. What is that? Like, am I crazy? Is there some super secret source way of getting out of that I'm not realizing? Do you just 100% have to be moving before? Oh my god, you can't see? Ah! Dude, this fight fucking sucks. I try and stay positive, but I just want the other ending. No, that's fine. I hate to say it. I think we might need to drop the Arbalest. I hate to say it. But that would solve a lot of our issues with inventory space. I really want to kill him with the Arbalest as like the last hit. I want that so badly, but we just need to get through it. No, I'm keeping the arbalest. I need that in my life. Hold on. Okay, this, some additional pistol bullets. Yeah, they did give it to you too late. We got like a couple of like huge shots. So satisfying. Then after that, what really sucks is he doesn't get stunned by these. And I think he absolutely should. So I don't really know how to consistently avoid him without sort of like abusing terrain. Yeah. Honestly, maybe not even that many. And I spent like 16,000 credits on maxing it out. Don't forget about that. Okay, 3 hits. Can you like... I'm not crazy, right? That's just unfair. Worth it for the cool factor? Yeah, but one of those upgrades was a clip upgrade, which I never got to use. I'm gonna go crazy. This guy is driving me nuts. Okay. So I think rather than just running straight away, we've got to learn to pivot around him. That's true, it's true. I would be feeling more badass if I wasn't getting my ass handed to me. Okay, legit. Okay, we have 1 medium patch. To be fair, maybe this is an issue with like my HP as well, because maybe that large patch would heal a lot that I'm not healing otherwise. Come on. Not what I meant to do. Dude, can you imagine if I finished him with a trident though? Where'd you go? That's my bad. I thought I might be able to stun him out of it. Yeah, it is worth it for the cool factor. But like, if I didn't get the clip upgrade, I would have had like more powerful other weapons. Uh-oh. Did you set 3 of those? Would you do more? Okay, 3. Oh, we're fine. Nice. Stunned him out of that. Never mind, he's still going. Did you not get the memo? Oh no! No, the ammo! Okay, that's fine. Damn, he talks a lot of shit. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Nice! Okay, we're in kind of a nice position. Well, one of the nicest positions we could be in, like, you know, considering the circumstances. I think, yeah, this is a solid run. Get over here. Okay, Scorpion. That's so cool. Okay, let's just keep space. Nope. Okay. Let's sort of like bait him around there. That's nice. Get a headshot. We should have 2 heals. That's not good. Dude, that's so bullshit. Oh, he's doing his thing. I kind of need, like, this bit. This stuff. Give me healing. Nice. Okay, we need to get to the other side. A dodge move we just never knew about. Could you fucking imagine? Okay, we just need him to run into one of these. What? Alright. I pray we don't kill him before our blessed range. How many more shots do you think we have, though? No! I was about to swap my Arbalest. A dodge move we never learned in this game. The thing is, like, it's sort of how you're saying with, like, being able to fight back. If we had too much mobility, it wouldn't be scary at all. Or it wouldn't even have the possibility of being scary. Dude, that boss fight is dumb. I hate that.
I can't. I know I hurt you.
I hurt me? Oh, I can't skip?
This time I will do this.
Fuck this guy.
Just let me try to fix.
I also can't imagine that we're gonna give him another chance, right? This is our human thing. And then he immediately goes and, like, pokes out our brain. Crazy, crazy talk. And we have to wait the whole credits to see that?
Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Bazooka, yeah, maybe a dodge. Oh, you mean like a dodge later in the game?
It's better for this to end now.
Maybe if they had like a
What he's doing
an
here
essence which
is
gave you
not
movement
going to
speed, so
save
you just moved a little
humanity.
bit faster.
It's fine.
It would be like really easy.
What?
now. Maybe not in this time. But there are
Can you imagine if I picked the
possibilities.
wrong option?
There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who
But what's
you
the
are.
message of this game then if we say
But I also
we gave them a
believe
chance, the only chance,
that
the only
you
possibility,
used to be me.
and the same thing happens? Like what's the message?
I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back.
Very nihilistic, huh?
Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please.
Also, FYI, I can't skip to the decision here.
I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a
Yeah, there are a lot of messages in this, but
Please.
I
want this. No!
boy fit. Can't we take his Pathfinder
Why?
tool?
Why would he even care? I am your past, damn it! You could just go away and be free.
I am free.
Oh, this is the good ending. Yeah, I didn't hesitate. For some reason, I thought I was going to do a charge attack. The power of a million suns.
We all are.
Oh, I forgot. Because it's going with the same timeline thing, we just removed ourselves in like a paradox, right? Yeah, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, we busted up that helmet good. So we managed to forge a new future for ourselves. The weird thing is, right, we've gone the route where we say, okay, look, it is one single timeline. If you change your past, butterfly effect, you don't exist anymore. Adios. But we still let you do something in that moment in time. Time travel never works. Like, if you take it too strictly, it never works. Speaking of time travel, let's see if we can fast through these, because I don't want to accidentally skip like another ending. I am worried that Veronica might find the Pathfinder again, though. I guess she wouldn't, because then we wouldn't be in the position we're in, you know? Like, we wouldn't have disappeared. Alright, I get ya. I'm on my way. God, this is giving me like a harsh headache for some reason, or maybe it's the playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Anyway. Damn. I don't know how I feel about this. I also do the boss again. Jeez, could you imagine the meaning of insanity and all that? What am I gonna play after this? I need to figure that out. I was not expecting this to be as long of a game as it was. I mean, part of this I did to myself. Dude, this is killing my eyes. Is this like looking weird on stream? Hell is yeah, actually Hell is Us I was thinking about. That's probably a Twitch deal though. Is that a Twitch deal? Okay, wait, that like the fast forward was killing me. It's very trippy. Oh, the scroll. I thought you meant Hell is Us. My brain. Okay, I'm gonna let that scroll for a little bit. I'm sorry about your eyes. Give me a new ending. See who did the music? That's a good question, actually. Blooper team. It's probably the same guy who did music for all of it. Okay, let's see. What does Veronica manage to do?
Edward! Open up, Edward! Open up! Please! Oh, thank God!
Veronica? Hey.
Is he still crazy? Does he still believe in travelers?
What's going on?
I just didn't want to be alone.
Yep. We never became a traveler and just passed. I guess that's fine for it to be so kind of sad and nihilistic. Was it worth doing the boss again? I think so. It wouldn't have felt the same if I just looked up the YouTube ending, you know? It wouldn't have felt the same. God, I hate that boss. Oh my god. What it is about that boss, why I hate it is because it's one of those bosses where the game mechanics are such that it makes you feel powerless, like you don't have the ability to dodge the things. That's what I hate, when you're like, damn, my character kinda sucks. Hey Eli, you're actually just at the end of the stream, after an intensely painful double boss fight. And a very sad ending. I am going to look up if there's an A, so we got ending A and B. I'm going to look up if there's a C ending. I'm not going to get it, because fuck that. If I have to fight that guy one more time, right, my cranium will implode. Actually just dead, perished, gone, never to be seen again. Ever. I did think New Game Plus might have like a new ending. Or maybe if you got enough secrets, you might be able to force a new ending. I thought that might be possible. I'm going to look it up too. That's a research point. I'm going to think about Hell is Us. Especially I want to play some games which are shorter, so if Hell is Us is too long, I might not do that next. But thank you so much for hanging out. Bugs popping in and out, Azrula, Eli, Prex is often here. I don't know if he's here now, but he came through. Yeah, this was a really interesting game. I feel like maybe wasted potential. I'd love to see Bloober Bean just do more. Prex Loikin. In the shadows. Yowdy, he says. Alright, anyway. I'll see you guys sometime. I need to figure out what I'm playing next. Have a good rest of your weekend, and peace out.